Sure enough, don't forget to take... Well, sure enough, don't forget to take... Take them. I have no need.
Let me weave you a verse.
Another taste.
Rain outlines your fate. Time to act.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Gather!
One man's stone is another man's gem.
Ad Astra Abyss. Thank Thank you for Add Astra.
The world. Over the centuries. Life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
It seems like there's another event going on at the Court of Fontaine! Look at that! Roadside signs as far as the eye can see!
Is this really okay?
I told you I could do it using the leftover funds from the original deposit. Don't tell me you're afraid that I cheaped out on the dress.
No, not at all. I'm just in shock, that's all.
Wait, isn't that Chiori? She's... Oh, you've got to...
I'm a woman of my word. If I say I can do something, then it'll be done. The first rule of business is to always keep your promises. Now, remember to not fold the gown, or store it under direct sunlight. I'd recommend only taking it out on the day of the wedding. But from the look on your face, I can tell that may be a little difficult for you.
Oh, I'll try my best. Once he sees me in this, his jaw's gonna drop straight to the floor.
Chiori, you're actually at your shop today!
Is that really so shocking? It is mine, after all. Anything you're looking for today? A custom design, or perhaps some ready-to-wear outfits for kids?
Hey, Paimon's not a kid!
Oh, that. Well, if news of the event has reached your ears, I suppose the Fontaine Apparel Association's advertising efforts have paid off.
Are there any fun and popular activities that we can take part in?
Ugh, Fashion Week isn't what I'd call fun. But it certainly always attracts a crowd. It's a fashion extravaganza that only takes place once a year, after all.
Will you be showing off some of your designs, too?
Of course. All designers at the Court of Fontaine use the week to advertise their brand. If you're lucky, you could even land a large amount of orders as soon as the main show ends. Come to think of it, it was also at a previous Fashion Week that our label first took off.
Aren't you pretty much an established name now? People will still buy your clothes even if you don't participate this year, right?
Yeah, that's not quite how it works. While many people buy clothes for fit and style, the fashion industry also strongly values a label's artistic vision and creative direction. Why would anyone patronize a label that hasn't even bothered to put out any new designs for... In the end, fashion is just a representation of...
Huh. Okay, so all that complicated stuff aside...
Absolutely.
Ooh, are you...
Well, I still have a...
Oh, Paimon!
Ugh.
We're a long way...
No need to worry. I've already...
Excuse me! Coming through! Coming through! Chiori, your shipment's here. I know it's quite late, so I'm really, really sorry.
Deep breaths, Kirara, then start again.
Oh, so Kirara's the courier you were talking about.
Oh, hey, Traveler and Paimon. Fancy seeing you here in Fontaine. It's been a while. Wait a second. This is the second time that you've seen me flub a delivery job now, isn't it? Oh, you somehow always happen to catch me off my game, huh?
So, what was the holdup? Sailing delays, bad weather?
Huh? No, nothing like that. I just ran into a bit of trouble, that's all.
Bandits, then? Or treasure hoarders? A few run-ins on the road aren't usually enough to give you any trouble.
Well, I didn't run into anyone exactly. I just got a little lost.
Keeping you honest as always, I see.
All right. I was stopped by a group of bandits as soon as I entered Fontaine. They were a little different from the ones I usually run into. I could hear them mumbling about Komunia Express. It was obvious they were looking for someone with two tails.
So it was a targeted hit?
I got the sense that they were actually targeting Chiori's goods.
My fabric shipment?
Yeah, they said that I could go as long as I left the goods with them. Otherwise, they'd stuff me into my delivery box and toss me into the sea to drown.
Oh, are you okay, Kirara?
Oh, I'm good. I'm still a yokai after all. I turned them over to the guards. It just took me a while to round them all up.
Well, it's not completely out of the ordinary for one of your deliveries to get intercepted. But it still doesn't make sense how you knew it was my goods they were after. You've got other deliveries to make in Fontaine, don't you? Is there something else that you're keeping from me?
Huh? Well...
Perhaps I need to reconsider how many stars to give you in my review.
You always know how to get me, Chiori. Alright, I'll talk. So, I kinda wanted to know why anyone would order a hit on me, so I spent a bit of time investigating. One of the bandits had a loose tongue, which saved me some time. He said that a certain person had commissioned them to intercept Chioria Boutique's delivery.
And who might this person be?
Chiori, why don't we just let this one go? I mean, I didn't really get injured, and you've still got Fashion Week to worry about.
I appreciate your kindness, Kirara, but if I don't teach this person a lesson, I doubt they'll stop here. Anyone that dares to mess with one of my friends deserves a stern talking to and then some.
Alright. The guy said that the commissioner was someone by the name of Uter.
Uter. Now that name rings a bell. Wouldn't you say, Kirara?
Well, that's exactly why I didn't want to bring it up to you.
So you both know this Uter guy?
Through Chiori's complaints about him, sure. He's a fellow fashion designer who's made it his goal in life to make hers as miserable as possible.
Oh, so he's like...
A rival is what you call someone who fights you fair and square. Uter, however, just has it out for me as a designer. He's publicly disparaged my design choices, my use of materials. He's practically tried every trick in the book to ruin my good name. I've already warned him before to compete with me fair and square, but I guess he prefers playing dirty. Well, I'm more than happy to oblige.
Wait, Chiori, where are you going?
To teach someone a lesson. You must be tired after your long journey. Why don't you rest in my shop for a little while before heading back?
Chiori! Wait!
And she's gone.
Oh no. What should we do?
You seem concerned. Should we be worried about Chiori?
Well, she's always been the type of person to face things head on. But with her fiery temper, I'm just worried whatever she's about to do will feel negative publicity about her right before the start of Fashion Week. Traveler, Paimon, could you go after her and check out the situation for me? As a formal employee of Komunia Express, it wouldn't be appropriate for me to get involved.
Yeah, we'll take good care of Chiori.
To be honest, I'm more worried about that Uter guy's safety.
Any chance you're on the clock, officer?
Nothing good ever comes out of you addressing me like that. Oh? And I see the Traveler and Paimon are here too.
Chevras, we meet again.
Well, things have been fine on my end. We were able to bring in a large number of recruits thanks to that film we made. I suppose the trade-off is that I'm now constantly getting stopped for autographs while out on patrol. Not ideal, if you ask me.
Well, you were one of the leading roles after all.
So, did something happen?
Indeed it did. I'll need you to come with me.
I only ever hear that phrase from you. Usually I'm the one asking people to do that.
Well, are you coming?
Not before I know what you're planning.
Have I ever made a bad call?
The better question is, have you ever made one that didn't violate proper procedure?
Okay. A man hired a group of bandits to mug my friend. I'm about to go teach him a lesson.
Are you sure this is something you should be telling the captain of the special patrol? It's getting hard to tell whether you're here to report a case or turn yourself in for one.
Neither. I'm requesting personal supervision from said captain, so I don't do anything too out of line.
Are you planning to?
Not if I can help it.
All right. Where is this person?
Follow me.
Just promise you'll start trying to keep yourself out of trouble.
Well, when trouble stops coming my way, I'll be sure to get on that. This should be the place. You all wait here. I'll go have a chat with him.
You know, Chevras, Paimon gets the sense that you two are actually pretty close.
It's just as Chiori said. We got to know each other pretty well in our lines of work. You could call it a you scratch my back and I'll scratch yours sort of situation.
Does Chiori often need your help?
I'd say it's mutual. The Special Patrol needs her help quite often as well. The uniform, the musket, they're intimidating. Most people clam up the minute they see us. Lips sealed so tight, getting them to talk almost feels like trying to break into the Fortress of Merope, but put them in a clothing boutique, and they suddenly start gushing faster than the waters at the Fountain of
Oh, is it because they're trying to show off or something?
Yep. People are vain creatures. They can't help but want to talk up new developments in their lives or show off how much they know about other people. And nothing brings out that sort of vanity quite like fashion. As a result, Chiori often picks up on all kinds of information in her shop. Most of her customers are members of the upper class, which means they're pretty much up to the gills in wealth and intel.
You scratch my back and I'll scratch...
Exactly. And in some So, who got on her case this time? It's been a while since I last saw her that angry.
Oh, so this is what happened.
Huh? Uter, you say?
You've heard of him?
Yep. He's made trouble for Chiori several times already. He's fond of pretty much every dirty trick in the book. I heard that even the Maison Gardiennage issued him a warning due to his behavior. So he's back at it, huh? His funeral, I guess.
Whoa, what's this about a funeral all of a sudden?
I just meant that Uter's done for. Now bring it in, you two. Get right up close.
Sure?
Because this is probably going to turn into one of those very rare cases I just talked about.
I'm laughing my butt off. She was on time with that call.
What are you doing? Stay away from me!
Has anyone ever taught you the definition of stupidity?
Huh?
Stupidity is doing the same meaningless thing over and over again. It appears you've forgotten what
True
I told you
definition.
before.
True definition.
Allow me to refresh your memory. Lay off the dirty tricks. Oh, and if you dare lay your hands on my friend again, you can expect a far less pleasant landing next time.
Chiori?
Officer, an assault's in progress! Please, officer, you've got to do something!
Of course. I'll do my utmost to investigate the situation. Unfortunately, I was chatting with this traveler and seemed to have missed what happened. Not to worry, though. If you'd allow me to search the scene, I'm sure I'll be able to collect some useful evidence. You don't mind, do you? There's nothing in there that would implicate you in any illegal activity, I would hope.
Forget it. It wasn't that big of a deal.
Ms. Chiori, I must also ask you to refrain from engaging in such disorderly conduct in the future, especially out in the open like this.
I love her attitude.
Apologies,
I love it.
officer.
It's wonderful.
I guess you could say I'm just used to tossing out any trash I come across on the street.
I like Chiori. I like it.
You...
I'm not gonna pull for it, but
Is there anything else either
I'm
of you
not gonna
have to
pull
say for
yet.
yourselves?
That's all from me. I sincerely hope that today's events will never happen again.
We'll see about that.
Whoa, that scared the heck out of
I'm gonna have to
Paimon.
buy new controllers when
Just go
Dragon Ball Z
out
come
like
out.
that.
When Dragon Ball Spark and Zero come out. It look like that's something I wanna play. And when you play that hard, wife ain't feeling good. When you play that hard,
You're too kind.
you're gonna need another controller.
Now's
that
not the
rotation
time to be
and dodging
accepting
stuff
compliments.
is very
What
hard
happened to
on any
not doing
controller.
anything too out of line?
Oh, not if I could help it, is what I said. And I think I kept to that.
So,
I started
that's
with a
just
verbal
another thing.
warning, but he displayed neither shame nor remorse.
But yo, how's everyone doing
He
today?
kept running his mouth with insults and threats.
Insults and threats
And
so
you
bad that
already
he
know who
deserved to
that
be
is.
tossed out like a sack of trash?
Believe it or not,
That's,
they were that
that's
bad.
wifey. She
You
said
could
they
have
were.
reported him to the guards.
Oh, I will. I don't want
But
anything
anyone
else to
who's
happen
watching and get
during
a chance
Fontaine
to watch,
Fashion
leave a
Week.
like.
On top
Leave
of
a like.
that, if Kirara is going to continue delivering
Yeah,
goods
well,
for me,
what she said.
the least I can
That's
do
what I
is
mean.
guarantee. That reminds me. There is another favor I'd like to ask of you today.
What a
I
shame.
believe it's gonna
I
go.
believe you've already used
I'm
up your
hoping
favor
your
quota for
people
the
to talk
day.
to and chill with.
Have I? Well,
You'll
it's
be
a
at
good
work,
thing I was
baby.
planning
We're
on
doing
taking
the
in
day
advance
one
of
day.
tomorrow's.
Don't you think you're maxed?
I always pay
I'm
you back
listening.
in information, don't? It's just like you said. You scratch.
She's feeling unappreciative of the welcome
Why the hell should she be welcoming the country community? She don't sing country. She's not even on a status level. Why she keep buying music and trying to make music that's not in her zone? Yeah, I don't know what the hell her problem is.
We're
I
back.
got this on speaker too. Who cares? Let's move on. And anyone who watched this, let you know.
You were gone for
do
an
not
awfully long
find her
time.
somebody that you just fall in love with.
Please
and
tell me
worship
nothing bad
for what
happened.
that people are giving her.
There's
They
nothing to
got
worry
her
about.
church sermons
All you
and,
need to know
and
is that you'll
everything
never
like
have
that.
to worry about someone in
If you
Fontaine
meet
messing
God,
with your
let me know how
deliveries
that meeting
again.
went for putting her ahead of him.
Sorry, Chiori. I didn't
Have
mean to
fun with
cause
that
you so much
idea.
trouble.
You're
What
already
are you
dealing with
talking
your own
about?
circumstances.
You
now you're
didn't do
putting
anything
somebody.
wrong.
Man, look.
Those greedy
People are
bandits
tripping
are
and crazy.
blame, along with a certain someone who doesn't know when to lay off the petty tricks. The next time you need to leave the city, call the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. They'll escort you half of the way. and the Spina di Rosula can take the second half. With that sort of escort,
Just
the
let y'all know. I fully agree. Beyonce is not a
Good one,
country singer.
Fury.
She look like
I'm
she's
being
running out of
serious.
music and
You
she
know
just
me.
jumping into
If I
different
bring something up, you can
lingos.
assume it's already a
Like
done
the other
deal.
2 songs
You're
that
going
she
back to
bought
Inazuma
or
tomorrow,
sold or
right?
stole.
Wait,
Irrelevancy
you
to
don't mean...
listen
I've
to.
already spoken to the captain of the
The
Special
original
Patrol.
cast of it
As
is much
discussed,
better than
There's
what she's
really no
done to
need.
it.
I'm just...
Well, you certainly shouldn't count on such a procession for every trip you make to Fontaine. It's just a one-off thing. It'll also show those guys what'll happen to those who dare to mess with my
And
friends.
people don't realize they have a black country singer. They probably have a couple of them, if I'm not mistaken. 2 or 3 that I know about. These dudes had to
Yes,
prove that
well
they're
put.
country.
Well,
It's not
if
an
you
act.
think
It's
it's a
not a
good
show.
idea,
Everybody know
Traveler,
her
then
she's just
I guess it's
a stiff
fine.
act.
Well,
She a
with the
brick
bad
wall
guys
that
out of the way and
dance.
your goods safely delivered, everything should be good to go for Fontaine Fashion Week, right?
I believe
People are
so.
crazy.
I'll try to churn out a...
Paimon's gonna take a guess and say
Everybody
supply.
wants
But
you to
of
face
course,
reality
they supply us
if it
designers with
differs
funding,
from
equipment,
what they
factory
look at
access.
things
You have to
instead of
work with them if
actually
you want to
facing
become
the
a truly
reality.
renowned fashion
All of
house.
these women, all of these
That's
dudes,
also why this
man,
year's
look,
Fashion Week is so
they're
important
gonna
to
have to
me.
face what they've been
But
putting off to
isn't
the
your brand
side.
already
Come on,
really
respect
famous,
me,
Fury?
pronouns
Your
and all
clothes are
that
so
stuff, man.
pretty and so nice.
Even
Y'all tripping.
so, I would have...
Well,
Then it's
Why
still
the hell
not
am I
famous
giving
enough.
so much respect to
My
damn
goal is...
pronouns?
all of it?
Wait, would that mean...
Alternatively, if...
Well, if that's your dream, Chiori, then we should do our...
Me, myself,
Why don't you
I've been
come to my
raised by
shop
men.
tomorrow and model for
I'm
me?
an old-fashioned dude.
Simply put,
I
you'll
still say
serve as
some
my
of the
living
stuff that they
mannequin.
said in the old days. That's just
Seeing
me.
them off the rack.
Sounds
Ain't
easy
nobody
enough.
gonna try to check me
No
on
need.
either. I
We've
just
already
noticed
booked
how
models for that.
Kiara stands.
If you like them, though.
Ooh,
Then we have a deal. You'll model some formal
That's
wear,
pretty
Traveler.
cool.
And... I don't know. Paimon here will show off some kids' designs.
So Kiara is
I'll see you
actually
both
2
tomorrow,
inches
then.
shorter.
Yep, sounds good. Wait.
Between 6 and 10. But let's move on from that problem, people. I try to keep it kid friendly or whatever, but I do keep it 100% real on
You're
this
here early.
on
I haven't even opened the shop yet.
this YouTube channel. 100, whatever you want to know, ask.
Wait,
I'm
has
giving you straight up
Kiara left
advice,
already?
not bullcrapping. People lose their lives
Yep,
when you're trying
with
to
the
be a
Special
friend
Patrol.
instead of you being
Right.
somebody
Did
real.
everything go all right on the road?
I believe so. The patrol makes for quite the entourage. The way they marched forward with Kiraba, they took care to clear the path beforehand as well. Kiraba won't so much as step on a single stray rock on
I like
her
how she
journey.
transformed into this
I
goofy
even heard
looking
that
box.
Navia
but
decided
yeah,
out of the blue to make a batch of
nobody
macarons
can
as a
see
going
her
away
cat
gift for
form.
Kirara. And
Sounds like Navia really got into it.
my
But
thoughts
you got some
exactly.
friends that keep it
She
real
even
and they don't
lamented
keep
the
that
fact
same
that she
friend.
didn't have time to prepare
And you
something
also
even
got
fancier.
friends that
I'm
straight
pretty
up
sure
yes
she can't
men.
wait for
Got the
another
friend
escort
looking
opportunity
stupid.
to come her way.
Clothes, information,
Now
whatever.
that you mention that,
I suppose that's why we're such good friends.
Some people even with
Navia
drugs,
has a
man, try
certain
this, ain't gonna do
resilience
you nothing,
about
just
her.
gonna get you lit.
It's
No.
part of who she
Man,
is.
look, get somebody
No
that you
matter
know
what
they gonna
comes her
keep it
way,
real.
she
You
never
already
bows
got a
down in the
bad
face of
conscience because it
adversity.
costs your damn mind.
That sort of determination and courage is something I really
Get somebody
admire.
that know not to deal with
That
it.
same
I'll
spirit
tell you
is
the
it's like
truth always.
finding the perfect...
Keep it
indeed.
100.
Customers pay attention.
Huh. And here, Paimon...
Fashion is about more than just looks,
And
my
if you
dear.
ever get married,
Well,
find
would
some
you look
married
at the
friends.
time?
Not all married
yeah.
friends are
Come
good,
on,
so
let's
find
get
some
down to
good
business.
married
We're
friends.
here
But they
to
got some marriages
model.
that are poison that leaks into other people's marriages.
Indeed.
Set them up.
Just
That's even
carefully
with family.
organize the ready-to-wear clothes.
Whoa, there sure is a lot that...
Well then, I'll leave the display.
What I've been thinking about.
So, we just need to put all the clothes with similar styles together, right?
Go get first. Basic formal attire. Basic man formal attire. And or was I stuck in that? I like these more, especially on this type of woman.
Not bad. You might just have an eye for design. Anyway, let's move on to the real task at hand. Over here, stand still. I'll take your measurements first.
Excuse me, Miss Chiori.
Oh, good morning, Leanne. How have you been recently?
Look at the designer Chiori shoe. I wonder if they got women that actually walk and stuff like that.
Your gown will be ready next week, so there's
That
no
don't
need to
look like
worry
an
about
easy
missing the
task.
ball. Or did you come here today because you'd like to make a new request, perhaps?
But sorry, I keep it real with everybody, but that's just my nature. Even,
To be honest,
what, like a week ago,
I
I
came
was
here
straight up
today
with
to
Finn.
cancel my order
I
for
did
that
not mean to
gown.
offend no boy. Did not mean to offend Finn.
Cancel your order.
Just keeping it real.
You can keep
Watch
the
yourself
deposit,
and
of
what
course.
you eat.
I know you can't
Even though
return
I'm
any
still a big
materials
dude,
you've
I'm
already
very
used.
picky.
Don't worry about the materials. I'm more concerned about you.
I hope to see you come through
Leanne?
again, Finn.
Have
But I
your
still owe you an
plans
apology. It
changed?
wasn't to mess up your day, but I just had to keep it real with you. If you eat a steak, make sure
It's
it's a
alright.
steak with
I'm
the
not trying to
bone
make
in it.
things difficult for
Don't
you.
eat just the
I'll take note
regular
of the
steak
cancellation.
looking cuts or
Thank
whatever
you.
like that. Because they
I'm really
are
sorry.
Don't worry about
they're
it.
doing blasphemy
Just let
to
me know
me,
if there's
man.
anything I can do to help.
They're doing blasphemy to a lot of things. So just watch yourself. Just some information I'm hoping to help you with.
Is it
Sorry
just
about
Paimon,
that.
or was she acting a bit strange just now? Wonder why she wouldn't tell us why she was canceling her order.
It's not a big deal. These things happen every once in a while. A family emergency, an important payday falling through, a lover's quarrel, no one to take you to the ball. Judging from the look on her face, something's keeping her from revealing the truth to us. It's best not to pry.
Well, guess this means you'll have more time to work on Fashion Week, right?
That's true. Come, let's pick up where we left off.
Is Miss Chiori in?
I am. How can I help you?
I'd like to return this item.
Oh, could I ask why?
It's just, not to my liking. You said I could get a refund if I wasn't satisfied, so that's why I'm here.
Is there something about it that didn't meet your expectations? Are the sleeves too short, or is the color too dark? I can always make those adjustments for you.
Oh, no need. You don't have to concern yourself with that. I'd just like that refund, please.
And I'd be happy to process that for you. If you could just tell me the cause of your dissatisfaction.
Is Chiori here? I'd like to return my outfit.
Another one?
Is there some sort of new calamity coming that I haven't heard about? Another flood? Or an apocalypse, maybe? What does the prophecy say this time? You'll be spared if you get rid of all your clothes? Surely the
should be
entire
killed.
population of Fontaine didn't convene and pick this one day to come and return my clothes. What is going on?
What kind of rags are you trying to sell us, huh? The way I see it, this shop is nothing more than a black market front run by a bunch of dirty criminals.
Please calm down, sir.
What is he talking about?
Haven't you heard? Chioria Boutique has been exposed for having close ties with criminals. It's all over the papers.
And just who is it that dares to throw that accusation around?
Well, you tell us. The fabrics you've got here, they're all sourced from underground factories, aren't they?
I've been transparent about my materials from the very beginning. I've already proved there's nothing wrong with them. If a little hearsay and baseless slander are enough to convince you, then by all means, go ahead and hand over your garments right now. Spare yourself from that flood of yours. Or have you not been convinced of that one just yet?
You...
Elof!
Miss Chiori?
Go outside and help these customers with their return requests. There's no need to ask them why. We'll refund them at the purchase price.
Alright.
And once you're done, put up the sign that says we're closed for the day.
Got it.
Chiori.
A lot of cowards get the attitude.
They couldn't
Isn't
be
that
more
something?
fabricated if you tried. No need to worry about them. I'm sure they'll go away on their own in a few days. The real goal here is to divert my attention away from Fashion Week. The best response right now is to tune it out and focus on finalizing my designs.
If you say so, but Paimon still can't help but worry.
The best way to respond to public skepticism is to let your work speak for itself. There will be no doubt about the quality of my work once my new designs are released. The public just has to see it for themselves.
Miss Yuri, bad news!
Oh, for the love of... Can a woman not get a moment of peace to do her work? Go on. What's the matter now?
It's our accessories supplier. They just sent word that they'll no longer be able to supply us during Fashion Week.
What? No accessories? Not even the ones we pre-ordered?
Yo, what's up,
Yes,
Henderson?
that's what their
Welcome
messenger
to the
said.
stream.
And
Poppy.
what about the models we asked them to book for us?
I think they'll probably pull out as well.
Even the suppliers believe those nasty rumors?
How's
Is
the day,
the
Henderson?
messenger still here?
No, they've already left.
So, no accessories means no brooches, no bow ties, things like that?
Not just that. It means no gems, ribbons, gold thread, all the elements that lend life and soul to my designs.
But if you take those away, does that mean you won't be able to make your designs at all?
Alof, you stay and watch the shop.
Hey,
I'll go
you
talk
just
to
checking the
supplier
game out, or
myself.
do you just checking the stream out, or do you actually play the game?
Yeah, and we can vouch for you too. We'll make sure your supplier knows there's nothing wrong with your clothes.
Thank you. In that case, please come with me.
By the way, we really are just going to talk, right?
Of course.
Henderson solving a bit quiet when you're doing a day if I stream. I share an office with the wife. It's a gaming table and
Venger,
office table.
it's Chiori.
But if you have any questions, I will be willing to
We've
answer
worked together all
and
these
respond
years.
at
The
any
least you
and
could do is
all
allow
time.
me a face-to-face
Thank
conversation.
you.
Straightforward as always, I see. You know, there are certain conventions people usually follow if they want to seek someone's company. Sending a messenger, for example.
And when has following convention ever gotten me anywhere? Why hire a messenger when I can just explain things in person?
Have you read the papers today?
I don't like to waste my time on baseless lies and speculation. Maybe that's something you should consider as well.
You're right. I only subscribe to the Steambird. And most days I never even read the others.
So, these rumors. The Steambird was the one that published them?
No, not at all. They were in some second-rate fashion tabloids.
Well then, there you go. Those sort of headlines become old news faster than you can read them. Surely a bit of tabloid drama isn't worth cutting off my supply.
You would think that. But this time is different. Someone paid off the tabloids to publish the same article at once. They even went so far as to leave a copy in front of every house. That's how I first learned of the rumors.
Every house? That means someone must have been planning this for a very long time.
It seems your rival really pulled out all the stops this time, Shiori. The article was even published alongside a photo of you.
What sort of photo?
A photo of you beating up someone on the street yesterday.
Yesterday? Wait, that means...
Ucher again.
Here, I've got a copy. See for yourselves.
Behind the scenes, the true Chioria boutique takes shape. Not a fashion house, but a house of lies. Relying on its close ties to the criminal underworld, the Chioria brand employs illegal competitive tactics to come out on top, giving hope to the evildoers among us that wrongdoing can still prevail, provided you conceal it under the guise of fashion and beauty.
I don't know what happened, and I don't want to comment on things that I didn't see with my own eyes. Still, that photo shows you to be the clear aggressor.
Yeah, he was the one who started it, that little...
I appreciate you standing up for me, Paimon, but it can't be helped now.
That's right. The court of public opinion has already made up its mind. Still, I've got to give your rival high marks for effort. They even dug up the fact that my father once served time in the fortress of Meripede.
But that was so long ago.
In the world of fashion, your past is like a piece of clothing stained with mud. Once tainted, it can never be washed clean. They claim that most of your clientele are criminals and that those who buy your clothes are just like you. People who silence all dissent with violence.
The absurdity. I don't even know which part to laugh at the most.
Well, it's no laughing matter. Maybe your clientele are criminals. Maybe they're not. There's even the possibility that they're just people who happen to commit crimes after buying your clothes.
I have the mic on mute during the day if I stream. I share it off with my wife. But anybody that leave a comment, I do respond to all. Thank you.
It's not something people are just going to forget about in a day or two. Especially when they've found several people to back up their claims.
Venger, are you sure you won't reconsider? If we go through with the show together, we can defeat them fair and square.
If I were younger, I might have said yes. But I'm no longer that brave young man with nothing to lose. I've got the family business to consider now. I'd be perfectly happy to work with you again after this, but my daughter is manning the store during Fashion Week, and I don't want her implicated in all of this. She doesn't deserve to be swarmed by all that negative publicity.
I understand.
Let me offer you a piece of advice, Chiori. For old time's sake. Let this Fashion Week go. There's always next year. You just need to wait for all of this to blow over.
You're free to wait things out, Venger. I'll make my own choices.
Have you ever thought maybe that attitude of yours is what's gotten you into all this trouble?
Have you ever thought maybe this attitude of mine is precisely what paved the way for my success?
Well, fair enough. Then I suppose all there's left to say is... best of luck. As for the models... none of them wanted to be implicated in all of this either.
Understood. Take care.
So, what should we do now?
Without the accessories, I can no longer use my old designs.
How could they do this? They're making things up. The boutique doesn't have anything to do with violent criminals. Can't people tell this is just a bunch of lies?
Public opinion has never been about what's true and what's not. It's about echoing the loudest voice in the room. I should have seen it from the beginning. Uter knows me too well. Everything that happened yesterday was just a trap.
Well, guess all we can do is just head back for now.
Traveler! Paimon!
Now I heard
Charlotte,
this
what
horse
did you
star
say?
Charlotte is actually a good character. I wasn't able to get her.
Looking for you, of course. Did you see those fashion tabloids this morning?
You mean that sorry excuse for an article? Oh, just thinking about it makes Paimon's blood boil.
You too, huh? Whoever wrote that article must have known the Steambird would never print something so defamatory. Unfortunately, not all papers in Fontaine share our same sense of journalistic integrity. Miss Chiori doesn't deserve to suffer all this baseless slander. I was just about to find some people to interview so that I can write an article to refute all those claims. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people who misrepresent and distort the facts.
They don't have these type of reporters in real life no more.
It's my pleasure. I've met Miss Chiori several times. I know she's not the kind of person that article makes her out to be. She was the one who made the hat and tie for my camera, Monsieur Verite. Speaking of Miss Chiori, do you know where she went? Olaf told me you were all together.
She was just here. Maybe she went over there?
If you ask me, I think Chiori Boutique is done for.
I mean, what did they expect? Engaging with criminals behind their customers' backs.
They kept up a solid front, though. I've even bought from them before.
Really? How was it?
The owner was plenty fierce, that's for sure. Makes sense if she regularly deals with criminals, I guess. I've got the chills just thinking about it.
Oh no, we've lost her. Did you hear what all those people were saying? Paimon can't believe they...
Miss Chiori doesn't often appear in public or give a lot of interviews, so the general public hasn't had a chance to really get to know her. It's also true that her way of dealing with things can be a little extreme sometimes. It's easy to...
Oh, this is all Utier's fault! Paimon would pick him up and throw him across the room too if she could! Wait a second. You don't think Chiori might have gone looking for him, do you? You know, so she can, finish what she started?
That would only make the situation worse for her. I'm sure Miss Chiori knows that too.
You've got a point. Let's just return to the boutique and see if she's there. Olaf, we're back! Oh, who's this?
This is Miss Letitia. She's also here to see Miss Chiori.
Oh, you were the one who came to collect the wedding dress yesterday, right? Wait, please don't say you're returning that dress too.
Oh, no, not at all. I'm just here to thank her. In fact, if there's anything I can do to help her out, I'd be more than willing.
Ah, so you've come across that article as well.
Yeah, you probably don't know this, but after I got engaged, I didn't think I'd be able to wear a Chioria dress on my wedding day.
Why?
My fiancé owns a small business. It doesn't bring in a lot of mora, but we get by. After he proposed, he took me to Chioria Boutique, and we put down a custom order for a dress. He probably noticed how often I talked about Miss Chiori's clothes, and how pretty they were. Being able to wear one of her dresses to my wedding has always been my dream.
Sorry you got to go, Henderson. Hopefully to see you tomorrow, man. Subscribe, come through. For real. I don't mind gaming with anyone that's on the stream that's a subscriber. Anytime, anytime, anytime. I'm on. That's how I feel about it. You know how I roll, baby. So
Anytime.
yeah.
Anytime.
What's up, Seth? How you doing? Nah, I don't care if you're a random person. Well, hello, random Seth. How you doing, random Seth?
You got 4 months.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good, man. How your day going? How your day, Seth? Why am I doing good?
Because
Baby,
he lives.
I don't understand the anonyms of UPS. How you good, man? All I'm doing is responding to you. That can't hurt. You good.
And then
You good.
something
Welcome
happened
to
to
the
the
stream,
business.
man.
And we ran into major
Welcome to the
Mora
stream.
problems.
Well, at
We were
least how
able
the
to
day going
scrounge
for
up
you,
enough to
Seth,
pay off
and
our
hopefully
debts,
see you
but
tomorrow, Henderson,
it
if you're
left us
still
without
here.
the funds to pay for the
At
dress.
least how your day going, Seth?
Didn't Chiori say she was able to make the dress from what was left of the original deposit?
Yes. When I came to cancel the order,
Yeah,
she
I do.
asked if something
I didn't know
happened,
who it
and
was.
I told her
Was that
everything.
you? So it was
She
you.
heard me out,
Thank
and
you
then
for the
told me not to
subscribe,
worry.
man. Like for real, I
She assured me that the
a stream or
deposit I
two ago I
paid would be
noticed it
enough for
and
the
said
dress,
thank you.
and
I'm
that
usually pretty quiet because there's
she'd be able
really
to
no one
finish
to talk
making it
to.
in time as well. She
And my
promised that I'd
wife
be
keep
able to
putting up
wear
two
a
R's and
Chihoria
N's and
dress on my
I's up
wedding
there.
day.
But yeah,
Well,
man, I
that's a good
appreciate
thing,
it.
isn't
Thank you
it?
for coming through,
I've
man.
always known Miss
Do you even
Chiori to
play
be a
this
woman
game?
of her word.
It is good. It's just, after I
Some
went
people just
home
like to watch
yesterday,
stream. Like I like
I
to
couldn't
watch
help but take out the dress and try it on.
Modern
My
Warfare,
fiance happened to walk
but I
into the
don't
room,
play it.
and when he saw me, he froze on the
For real,
spot.
man. Thanks for the subscription, man. If you play
what
the
a
game,
shame. He's
send a
not
friend
supposed to see
request.
it
My
until the wedding
UID is
day.
at the bottom.
Well,
You can
see,
go
that
through and
wasn't
tag on
actually
like
the issue.
kill some big
He's
bosses
seen a lot of
sometimes, man.
wedding dresses in his time doing business. So as soon as he saw it, he knew for sure that it must have cost far more than what we paid.
Oh, P.S.
wait, that
I am
means...
not a streamer that says
Yeah.
come through and spend most of
Miss
my time
Chiori
talking and
covered
not
all the
moving.
costs and held
Kicking butt,
nothing
taking
back.
names, and doing
The
talking at the
fabric,
same time. Trust me.
accessories, eating, construction. It was all of the highest quality.
Miss Letitia, I'd really like to use your story for a piece
And
I'm writing
my
about the
bad.
boutique.
One more heads up, Seth.
Would you mind going on
During
the
the
record?
day, I usually have it muted
Well,
between
if
maybe
it would help Miss
12
Chiori
and
out,
7
I
o'clock
wouldn't mind at
because
all.
my wife
I
works
think it'd
at
go a
home during the
long
day.
way.
But I
Your real
respond to
experience is
every
more powerful than all
question
those lies
that is
combined.
written on there. There's always a time to do that.
Has Chiori come back
You
here
got to
since
go
we
to
left?
bed. So where you
Huh?
located,
I
Seth?
thought you were all
For you to
together.
right there, you must be close to somewhere in Europe, Asia.
If she didn't come back here, then do you know of any other places she could have gone?
Oh, I remember now. There's this one cliff by the sea. Miss Chiori would always go there whenever she was upset.
In that
Yeah,
case,
I want to
why don't we
visit that
split up?
place one day. My
I'll
uncle actually
continue
stays
interviewing Miss
out there,
Letitia,
and I never
and
met
you
him
two can go
before.
look for Miss Chiori.
So, yeah.
All right, sounds good. Let's go.
I really do hope to surprise him one day and just randomly meet him out the blue. That would be cool. But get you some rest, man. I'm always here because after this, I'm going to get off. Hey, man, I'm always here, dude. I'm always here, man. You can catch me anytime. Sometimes you will, sometimes you won't. That's just the way the life is. Get you some rest. School is much more important than gaming and TV. Life experience, dude. Just giving you a heads up. You take care of that, everything else will fall into place, bro. You get you some rest. Thank you for subscribing on a serious note. And I'm going to see you whenever, bro. Even, hey, you're going to be able to catch me again. I'll be back on here. I'm getting a Dragon Ball Sparking Zero, so I'm definitely going to be on here. But, yeah. Yeah, go get you some rest, man. Thank you for subscribing and coming through. For real. Very much appreciated. Anytime you on and you want a game, I'm down.
Awesome. and we want to cancel the policy. What day
Thank
would
you.
you like the
Appreciate
policy
it.
to
You
be
too.
canceled effective?
For real. Hopefully we could game together one day, man. For real. I'm definitely down with that.
The world holds
Man,
dear
have a great
is but a
rest. Thank you for the
backdrop
great
of
day
constant
comment. Have a great
motion.
rest. Get
I
yourself
stand
ready for
before
school,
it,
baby.
alone and unchanging.
There you are, Chiori!
And thank you again.
Uh-huh. How did you know where I... Aloft told you, didn't she?
She did. We were just looking for you at the shop and Letitia was there. She wanted to thank you for the dress. So, you see?
I got you,
Don't have to
man.
be sad.
Seth said he loves your
Through
voice.
this together.
She
I'm not
says
upset.
thank you.
I just wanted to get some fresh air.
Thank you. That
Wanna sit
was
here with
sweet.
me? The view's quite stunning.
That was cool.
Sorry about that. I'm the only one here most of the time.
Alright, don't mind if we do.
Yes, definitely see me tomorrow. I definitely will be on tomorrow. And later in the evening, too. So, should be pretty good for you. Well, my evening is
Let me look to see.
3:45 right now, p.m. here. So, try to work around
Well,
and start matching people time
how
so
does
they
it
can
feel?
enjoy themselves better.
This place is pretty great.
Right?
Thank you for coming through,
It's
Seth.
quiet and open.
And Henderson.
And far
Thank
from
you
the
guys
relentless
both.
critique from fashion commentators and the media. It's just you and the beautiful scenery.
Yeah, it's important to take yourself out of that kind of stressful environment every once in a while.
I didn't grow up in a very strict
Bye,
family.
Seth. See you tomorrow.
My
babe.
parents would joke that I grew
See
up
you
to be so
tomorrow.
assertive because they spoiled me as a child. I would get together with the other children to climb
no
trees
candy
and
will
explore
be deducted.
caves. One
I'm
time,
gonna start putting
I
music
even
in my
climbed over the
background
walls
too
of
to
the
get my
Kamisato
jam
estate.
on. Dude, I'm about to
One
do
of the
that now.
servants had to physically remove me.
Whoa, Paimon would have never imagined that.
But even as rambunctious as I was, when it came to needlework, I was as quiet and focused as could be. It was as if I discovered a whole new world within those vibrant, dazzling fabrics. You know the feeling?
Sorta.
My parents noticed, and they sent me to study under a famous Inazuman tailor.
Hi again, everyone. Just
It
leaving a
wasn't long
message
before I
again.
had driven away pretty
It's
much
a
every
day
master
stream
tailor on the
around this
archipelago.
time. My wife is
Could
working,
say
as
I
you can
really
hear in the
tried their
background.
patience.
But I do respond to
You were
each
that
and every
misbehaved?
statement and
I
question
wasn't
that pops up
misbehaved
on the
exactly.
screen.
I just
Thank you.
often had strange ideas when it came to fashion. Ones that weren't in line with traditional ways of doing things. On top of that, I hated the idea of groveling and making outfits for every arrogant big shot expecting me to be at their beck and call. Anyway, a few incidents later, I soon found myself without a master. Worse, not one shop was willing to hire me. Not even to do grunt work.
No wonder you left Inazuma.
I was angry and frustrated. So, before I left, I swore to all those masters that my brand would one day become renowned all over Teyvat.
Well, that's
So
a
she's
good
in a
dream to
Zoom.
strive towards.
Interesting.
After that, I came all the way to the court of Fontaine, a city often referred to as the capital of arts and fashion. I had a lot of fun starting out. Sure, I was living in a small cramped room, but I was finally free to make whatever I wanted. I had a far more naive view of fashion back then. As long as something was pretty, it would become popular, right? A simple concept, surely. Of course, as I spent more and more time in the industry, I learned nothing was ever that simple. Least of all, fashion. Oh, you mean Letitia? Yeah, she did mention that dream. I'll be honest with you. That's the first time I ever heard something like that from one of my customers. Who would have thought? Even as I continue to pursue my dream, my work has also become someone else's. Alright, that's enough sightseeing for one day. Time to come up with a way out of this mess.
Ooh, looks like you've got your game face back!
Back? It was never gone to begin with. I did say I wasn't upset, didn't I?
Paimon thinks we should look for evidence that Uter wrote that article, and that he hired those treasure hoarders to attack Kirara. Charlotte's already working on an article to address all those nasty rumors so we can publish all our findings in the Steambird once we're done.
I don't like duking it out in the press. But if Charlotte's thrown her hat in the ring, I won't stop her either. I know where Ute's clothing
what's up,
factory
Smith?
is
Welcome
located.
to the stream.
It might be
How
a
you
good place
doing?
to start looking for some evidence.
How you doing?
Sounds good. We'll come with. As for Fashion Week, well, there's always next year, right? So there's no need to be too upset.
What's going on today, Smith?
When did this become an either-or situation? Find incriminating evidence or participate in Fashion Week. I'm doing both.
But your accessories! Didn't you say your designs were unusable without them?
So,
Well,
Smith, just
it's
to give
true
you a
that I
heads
haven't
up,
quite figured out what to
I
do
do
about that,
respond
but
to each and
to
every
tell you the
person
truth,
on here.
even
When they
here in
have something
Fontaine,
to say,
every
we have
time
back
I
and
see the
forth
sea,
conversation,
I can't
but I
help but
do keep
remember
my thing on
Inazuma
mute because I share
and the
offers
vow
when
I
I
made in
stream
front of
during the
those
day.
masters.
But that's not a problem.
Thinking
I
about all
always
that, I
respond
just
back to any comment
can't
or
bear to take even
statement.
one step back.
And I do not mind gaming with anybody that's following me that's a subscriber. I'm down for it all.
What did you just say, Chiori?
The sea. Seashells, coral. I've got it.
Got what?
Come, let's take a dip, shall we?
Chiori! Wait, hold up!
I hope you had a chance to hear what I said. But yeah, I do respond to any and everyone, and I game with any and everyone on there. It don't matter to me. So I'd like to welcome anybody who comes through. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the world of Black Star Gaming.
Chiori, why did you just jump into the sea all of a sudden?
Paimon, what do you think is the most beautiful thing in the sea?
So let's do that. Here.
A Lumitwell? Or a pearl, maybe? Oh, coral's pretty too.
And again, just to give you a heads up.
Good to know. You want to use things like that as the accessories for your design.
Well, now that you hit the nail on the head, help me grab some, would you?
Leave it to us.
I do respond to everyone. Just to give you a heads up.
These should be enough, right? Paimon picked all the prettiest ones in this area. Chiori, will these do?
Everything looks great. I've also collected a pretty big batch, so we should have enough.
Great! So are we gonna head back now and
Never
make some new
noticed
designs?
communicate underwater like that. That's pretty
Yes,
cool.
but don't forget, we've got more than just the designs to worry about when we get back. Okay, we've got the materials for the accessories. Next, we'll need to use what we have on hand to create some new outfits.
You mean we have to start from scratch? Will there be enough time?
I should be able to make it, if I skip out on sleep.
Oh no, skipping out on sleep is not the answer. Wait, how come this conversation is giving Paimon major...
Ganyu? Who's that?
A friend of ours who does way too much overtime. Well, anyway, sleep is important.
so-
You're not gonna convince Paimon otherwise.
Connor?
Well, I can't argue with you there. One thing's for sure, though. I'm going to do whatever
What's
it
up,
takes
Derek?
to
I'll take Derek instead. I just
All
read the
this
whole
grit and
name.
determination.
Welcome
It
to the
reminds me
stream,
of the
my
first
dude. How you
fashion week I
doing
ever
today, man?
participated in.
What's going on?
What else can we help with?
Let me see. I suppose all there's left to do is tear up all the outfits currently on display.
You got it! Wait, what did you just say?
You heard me. Tear them all up. When I went to that first fashion week, I had no savings
Yo,
to speak
D.
of.
Oh, Derek.
Just
let
a
me tell
few
you,
dozen
my
yards of
doggone
fabric and a dream.
brother-in-law,
I had to make
man, he's
something
the same.
work,
So I'm
so
gonna let you know
I
heads
tore
up.
up all
I'm
the
gonna let
clothes that I
Smith
brought
know.
with me from Inazuma, and I used the
keep my
scraps to
mic
make my entries
on
for the show.
mute.
I used the
Going
larger
up there,
pieces
if
for
I
the base
stream going up
fabric
there around
and the
these
smaller
times,
pieces for
but I do
accessories.
respond to any
If it worked
statement,
back then, why
question,
not
or
now?
response to what's going
We
on.
can also
I
repurpose some of the
answer and
ready-to-use
talk back about
accessories in the
everything.
shop as well.
But I do keep my mic on mute until I get a response or a question.
I know. That's why I refuse to let it all go to waste.
Because the
I'm
wife
not
works
going
in
to
the
let them
background.
win, even if it takes everything I've ever made and more.
Okay, then... Here goes nothing.
No need to be nervous. I won't hold it against you. Of course, if anyone dared to tear up one of my dresses in front of me on a normal day, I'd probably toss them into the sewer. Just this once, though. I think I can make an exception. Go ahead and tear them up. Think of it as a good way to vent your emotions. Good job. That should do it.
Chiori, are you alright? Sorry for taking so long. I got caught
If
up.
you guys are still here,
Whoa.
why don't you subscribe?
What happened
Leave
to
a
your
like,
shop?
for real. I'm always
Who
on
did
here.
this? Those
Even the days
monsters.
I work.
Slandering you in the papers wasn't enough for them, was it? They even sent people to wreck your shop. Give me their names. Since they're all too eager to tear up other people's clothes, I think it's about time the Spina di Rosula return the favor.
Maybe you should calm down a bit first, cause you see,
Huh?
Ugh, what is this, a soap opera? I was the one who asked the traveler to tear up the outfits. We need all the fabric and accessories we can get.
Oh, so that's what happened. I guess I got a bit ahead of myself just now. Back to what you were doing, everyone. You can all just pretend like I didn't say anything.
Navia sure is scary when she's angry.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's a false accusation. No one's...
You and Chiori are really close.
Of course. Everyone knows that Chiori makes the most gorgeous outfits in town. All of the Spina di Rosula's formal wear is custom tailored here.
Now, if only you'd give me the contract for your uniforms as well.
As if you'd enjoy designing something as boring and formulaic as a uniform. That's why I didn't ask you in the first place, silly. Plus, with how much your intel has helped us out in the past, to the Spina, you're more of an intelligence agency than a fashion boutique.
If I had it my way, it would be the other way around.
Anyway, we both know why I'm here. Tell me, how can the Spina be of service to you?
If it's not too much trouble, can I borrow some skilled hands to help with some simple sewing work? I'll need all the help I can get if I'm going to finish these outfits over the next few days.
Oh, no problem. I've got a few of those guys all ready to go. I just knew you wouldn't be intimidated into withdrawing from this year's show. When are you going to get started? I can help with sewing too.
Actually, there's something else I'd like to ask of you.
Ask away.
I'm all ears. Oh, and Traveler and Paimon, could you help me pass word to Linny and Lynette? I'll need their help as well.
I'm done with my interview! Has Miss Chiori made it back yet? Oh! What happened to the boutique? Who did this? Give me names! I'll make sure every last one lands a full feature on the front page of the Steambird tomorrow!
Not this again.
And if anyone is still here, whoever left a like, yeah, very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Thank you guys very much. We're trying to grow this channel as a gaming family. Let's do it together. Do it together. Appreciate it. Thank you all. Thank you, Seth, Derek, Henderson. And Smith. I did see you right, Smith. Hopefully you come back too. If anybody else comes to the stream today, just giving you guys a heads up. I usually keep my microphone on mute, but I do respond to every statement or question that is asked. I share an offer during the day with a wifey, but it's okay. I do respond back.
Linny, Lynette! Great, you're both here!
A moment later and you'd have missed us.
We read the article in the papers. We were just about to go find Miss Chiori. She helped design a number of our costumes in the past and even sponsored one of our performances. The time has come, it seems, for us to return the favor.
Oh, perfect! She was the one who sent us!
Yo, I'm gonna tell
In
y'all
that
this right
case,
now.
I
Being
assume
straight
that there's
up.
something we can do to help.
Being straight up
Just
with
say
you
the
guys,
word
straight
and
up.
we'll take care of
I was
it.
at 31
Okay,
subscribers.
so it's
I
like
refreshed my screen. I'm at 33. The last 3 to 4 people that subscribed.
Is that all we'll need to do?
Thank you so
I was able to
freaking
go
much
ahead
for
and
subscribing.
look at your
Even
policy on my
like
team,
a
so it
coming
looks
through the
like
talk.
that you have a balance
If you want to,
hear
we can even jump on the game together, man. I don't care. We'll
Guess it's
figure
about
it
time
out.
we go and find some
Thank you
evidence
so
for
much.
all the
So
bad
much, so
stuff
much, so
who
much.
Tara's been
Appreciate
doing,
you.
right?
Really. Let's get this
Chiori
gaming
said we
family
shouldn't
rolling.
disturb her
Let's
over
do
the
it.
next couple of days.
There's a
We can check in
Thank
with
you.
her again once she's done with all the new designs.
But the show's in another 2 days, isn't it? Will she be able to make the deadline?
Well, according to her, she wants to first beat Uter fair and square at the show, and then defeat him in the court of public opinion. She said that it'd be like,
A two-pronged approach?
Courtesy first, confrontation second?
yeah, something like that.
Understood. Then we'll have faith in her decision. We'll go make some preparations. See you at the venue in 2 days.
All right, we're counting on you. Okay, then let's also do as Chiori said and meet up with her at Uter's factory in 2 days. We'll gather the evidence then. Oh, Paimon sure hopes she won't have a hard time making all those new outfits for the show.
Fresh fruits, sweeter than cereal. Activity serves. Purpose.
And what I just put on the screen is for everybody to see, just in case you was able to read it before listening to the stream. Thank you all. Seriously. Very, very
Can I
much
just have my
appreciated.
king while I'm also
Very much
looking over your
appreciated.
policy?
Thank you. Come through anytime and every time, baby.
It looks like
Whatsoever.
Oh, you're here.
Chiori! How are the new outfits coming along? You look kinda tired.
Just a few steps left now. I've handed the rest over to Alof. We should be able to make tonight's show.
Wow, that's cutting it real close. Are you sure she'll be okay without you?
Don't worry. I have no intention of giving ground on either front. With the fashion show scheduled for tonight, Uter has closed his factory. This is our only chance to secure any incriminating evidence.
Okay, Paimon totally gets that this is all his fault and he totally deserves it, but wouldn't we technically be trespassing on his property if we just barge in like this?
His factory is usually open to the public. It may not be open for business right now, but that doesn't mean visitors can stop by for a tour. We're just curious customers after all, aren't we?
Well, when you put it that way...
Anyway, Uter's factory is right over there. Let's hurry up and get moving.
Why would he open a factory over there?
We have different marketing strategies. While I specialize in high-end custom garments, he prefers low prices and large sales volumes. I don't know. Maybe the rent here is cheap.
Alright. Ugh, it's really creepy. Paimon would never choose to buy anything from a place like that.
You make a good point. Let's all be on our guard.
Nah, I got me some good jams in the background, y'all. Let's do this. Yeah. I've always tried to go in this though too, no joking. Let's roll in. No possible reward at all. Nothing but naked. Recommended elements. I'm gonna play around with the group.
We're in. There really is nobody here.
Welcome, dear visitors.
Ooh, Paimon nearly fell out of the air! What is that thing?
A mechanical guide. They usually use a recorded tape to give you a tour of the factory.
Please, follow me, dear guests. First stop on our tour is a look at the gradual evolution of our clothing brand.
I keep scanning the room just in case I pass the chest.
After that, we welcome you to peruse our most popular styles.
Huh. Lothair seems to be doing pretty well for himself, doesn't he? Why would he feel the need to bother you when he could just focus on improving his own brand?
This is the studio where our designs are made. Please, take a look around at your leisure.
Yep, this seems like Lothair's workspace, all right. Let's...
These are the fitting rooms. Please use them at your leisure.
Huh? There seems to be something in this fitting room. Why did the door just close?
Hold on tight, Paimon.
Ah! Why is it moving?
It seems to have stopped.
Where did this thing take us?
It seems like we're someplace deeper inside the factory.
Look out! There are guards here!
Order guide you.
Yahoo! Time for takeoff.
One with nature. How amusing. Huh. The wind rises. Bow your head. Too slow. The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Next customer.
This place is filthy! Are the clothes from Uther's shop seriously made here?
Look over there.
Ooh, that water looks super nasty. Oh, Paimon can smell the stench from all the way over here.
And I was the one using unsafe materials, Uter?
So he was actually the one who opened an underground factory.
No wonder his clothes always felt weird to the touch. He's been using all manner of tricks here in a bid to cut costs.
Should the clothes made here even be worn?
Never mind issues with shrinking and fading. These materials can give you skin problems if you wear them too often.
That's terrifying! This way he won't be able to try and deny anything in court. Huh? Doesn't look like there's a path here.
Follow me. Let's go up.
This place seems like some kind of warehouse. Ugh, and it stinks too. Huh? What's going on? Our way in's been blocked.
Seems like he knew we'd be coming.
You did say he knew you really well, didn't you?
Yes. And that's because we used to be partners.
But you're practically at each other's...
When I first came to Fontaine, we were both fledgling designers who longed to gain a foothold in the world of fashion. We shared the same goal, so we decided to work together. In the beginning, we both wanted to make clothes that would stand out from the crowd and shatter tradition. The kind of clothes that would turn heads and leave people in awe. But with every criticism we received, and every sponsor that rejected us, Uter's confidence disappeared little by little. Finally, right before Fashion Week, he came to the conclusion that we wouldn't be able to make the designs we always dreamed of, and we parted ways. For my part, I gambled it all, and devoted everything I had to that 1 week. I came out the other side with something that really made me proud. I was nervous to present it, of course, but I knew it was my chance to show the industry what I was made of. In the end, well...
You received the acclaim of all Fontaine while Uter gave up on his dream and turned to making this sketchy stuff.
I don't know the exact details of what happened after that. All I know is, after I opened Chioria Boutique, he's harassed me every year since.
He's just jealous of what you've accomplished. A guy like that doesn't deserve your sympathy.
Well, let's focus on getting out of here first. Missing the show is as good as letting him win.
There are some control panels over there. Let's see if any of those buttons do anything. Oh, that doesn't seem to have done anything. Maybe try the next one? That didn't do anything either.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode. Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Solidify!
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Know your place.
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Let's play!
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
Look over there. Seems like there's a way out. Maybe we can use...
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode. Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode. Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders entering expulsion mode.
We finally made it out. Huh? Why does it feel like the movement patterns of those mechs have changed?
Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders initiating shutdown procedure. Warning. Warning. Unauthorized intruders initiating shutdown procedure.
It's been a while since we've been on one of those rides, man. That was actually real fun.
Finally, the entrance! At last!
Oh, those chambers couldn't hold you, I see. What a surprise.
We've collected a bunch of evidence on all the nasty stuff happening at your factory. You're not getting away this time, Uter.
The evidence on your person, you mean? What makes you think I have any intention of letting it get past these walls?
More mechanical guards? Really? Ever thought about using these funds for a legitimate purpose?
Oh, but this is a legitimate purpose.
What? Destroying Chioria Boutique? Or continuing to make your rotten rags?
Proving that fashion is merely a laughable farce. A carnival of ignorance!
You know what your problem is, Uter? You've become so obsessed with the concept of fashion itself that you let it paralyze you. Stop trying to cater to it. Focus on your own work, and you get to decide what fashion means.
Spare me the lecture, why don't you? Sooner or later, you'll cater to all the voices too, you know. After all, what is fashion but another form of public opinion?
Fashion is about aspiring towards a certain ideal, but it's up to you to decide what it is. My brand caters to no one but myself and my vision. That's my ideal, and it's not going to change.
Well, once the people witness their former darling's spectacular fall, they'll understand how laughable that ideal truly is.
That's what you've been trying to prove all this time? Your jaded understanding of the industry is the reason you've had it out for my brand for so long? You weren't like this before, Uter. What happened to the man who wanted to make something that would bring the entire world to its knees?
He realized long ago how utterly naive and ridiculous that dream was.
You gave up on your dream, but that wasn't enough, was it? You had to find a way to prove to yourself that it could never have been possible at all. You think you understand, but you're just a bitter man who let his regrets dictate his choices. You regret giving up on your dream. So you stopped at nothing to prove to yourself that it wasn't the wrong choice. This whole thing, Uter. It's pathetic.
Pathetic? Why don't you take a look in the mirror? You're a fool daydreaming about taking all of Teyvat by storm. Well, good luck doing that when even Fontaine doesn't have a place for you anymore.
You're right. Maybe all those who pursue their dreams are fools. But more pitiful still are cowards who are too afraid to even attempt what the fool is brave enough to try.
You...
Yeah, just leave this guy to us!
No, you go instead.
But he has a gun!
It'll be fine. Just go to the venue and tell everyone to proceed with the plan. I'll deal with him. Some lessons are best delivered in person.
Catch up with us soon!
Trying to leave, are we?
I've held back all this time because of our past partnership, Uter.
I'll be dogged if her sword is not one of the coolest looking swords in the game. Even though it's like a mist splitter, the rust color. Fire weapon. Come on.
But all that changed after our tour of your factory.
Still trying to talk tough, I see.
No matter what you've been through, no matter why you've become like this. If I may borrow the words of a friend, a guy like you doesn't deserve my sympathy. Allow me to show you the true meaning of the Chioria brand. The Chioria brand represents more than a person or a trademark. It's a way of life.
Greetings, friends at Fontaine Fashion Week. Please feast your eyes on the extravaganza that Chioria Boutique has prepared for you today.
Brilliant, dazzling, and wholly unique. And most importantly,
an enduring, never-say-die spirit. That's the true meaning of the Chioria brand. And now, let's welcome the thundering seamstress, Miss Chiori herself!
Did Chiori not...
Lights! Cameras! Over here, please!
let the show begin. The world may change, fashion along with it, but Chioria will remain the same. No challenge is too great. Chioria caters to no one, not even the times. Rather,
I like the
Chioria will
two in
always
the
lead
front
the
the
fashion
most.
of our time. Finally, let's not forget. Only those who do not give up on their dreams are worthy of this brand. Well then, I suppose all that's left to say is, Happy Fashion Week, fellow dreamers.
How about this?
A little more to the left.
Like this?
Perfect.
Phew. Oh, that looks great! Miss Chiori, can I take a picture?
Of course.
I didn't know you'd make a brand new signboard.
I made it before Fashion Week. I figured it'd be best to put it up after the success of the show.
Well, how can you become renowned through all of Teyvat without a fancy signboard of your own? The Spina's way ahead of you in that regard.
Now that you mention it, perhaps our magic troupe could use one of those.
Our signatures are the Grinmalkin cat and the Bogglecat box. Oh, and we need to add Pear as well.
Pear would need an alias, of course. How about... the Hangry Bird.
So, does that mean your signboard is going to be 2 cats and a penguin stuffed into a single hat?
Ooh, that sounds super snuggly and warm.
And a bit cramped.
Miss Chiori, I'm done taking pictures. You can expect the article in tomorrow's Steambird, along with the evidence the Traveler gathered.
Thank you, Charlotte.
It's my pleasure. Bringing the truth to light is a journalist's duty.
Going forward, feel free to custom order any accessories you need for Monsieur Verite. It's on the house.
Huh? You really mean it?
Of course. The same goes for you too, Linny and Lynette. If you have need of any costumes in the future, just drop me a note.
What about something other than a costume?
Thank you, Chiori. It's much appreciated.
Well, I don't really need anything. Just don't be a stranger, all right? I don't need anything either. So long as you continue to request my international courier services from Komania Express, we're golden. Actually, that reminds me. When will you be leaving, Kirara? Huh? About that. The Spina di Rosula has prepared a special vehicle for you, so you can just get in and we'll push it all the way out of Fontaine. What? No, that's so embarrassing.
Ooh, do we get something nice too, Chiori?
Of course. Just hold on a second.
Disrupting public order at the show, appropriating venue lighting equipment without authorization, using weaponry in public, hosting a dangerous performance without notifying the authorities.
Shivers, we can explain!
If you come across anyone who matches those descriptions, please report them to the Special Patrol at your earliest convenience.
Enjoyed that, didn't you? You nearly scared me half to death.
Says the one who pulled that stunt earlier. How about you do me a favor and tell me in advance next time you're planning something like that?
And if I had, would you have approved?
No, but it would have at least spared me a whole lot of anxiety.
Well, I would say I more than made it up to you, have I not? A whole underground workshop in the Fleuve Cendra, and the man responsible all tied up and handed to you on a silver platter. Sounds pretty thoughtful if you ask me.
All right, I won't argue with you. You can have this one.
Well, friends, I would say we've earned ourselves a nice meal for our efforts. Let's go. Spina's treat.
I'll have to take a rain check. I've still got a lot of paperwork to take care of, so you all go have fun. Oh, by the way, Chiori, I ran into Wenger on the way here. He had a message for you.
I don't need to hear it. I'm sure the old fool used pretty much every apology in the book. I'll just visit him some other day and give him a hard time about everything.
You know him well.
Thanks again, Shelvrus.
My pleasure. Oh, and one last thing. That was really quite an amazing show.
You don't say.
All right, all right. Follow me if you want in on the celebration feast.
Traveler, Paimon, could you go wait for me at that place with the view? I'll let Navia know that we'll be a little late. There's
a place with the...
Perfect. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, we didn't wait long at all. But what did you want to give us that you couldn't share right in front of everyone else?
Here, take this.
Oh, wow! A brooch! And in the style of Chioria Boutique, too! Wait, Paimon gets one as well?
I've only made 2 for now. After much consideration, I decided to give them to you two. You've been a great help. Even when things were looking bleak, you stayed by my side. There were even times when I felt like I had to fight back and win, even if it was just to honor the trust that you had in me.
Well, we may have helped a little, but Paimon would say you deserve most of the credit. This result, it was all you, Chiori.
I know for certain that was not the case. I've chased my dream for so long that I've come to understand something. Apart from conviction and persistence, the thing that matters most is having friends who believe in you even when you don't believe in yourself. A single person can only do so much. Without all your help, Chioria Boutique could have easily fallen to ruin.
Well, Paimon doesn't think it would have ever gotten to that point. Not if you had anything to say about it. But, about the stuff you said at the show, you aren't worried it'll rub some people the wrong way?
Perhaps my words were a little pretentious, but they do reflect how I truly feel. I won't bow or scrape before any force in this world, much less any individual. I'm confident in the quality of my work. Create something beautiful, and there will always be people who appreciate it.
Well, guess there's nothing to worry about then. Should we go back and join them at the victory feast?
Oh, yes, of course. But before that, I'd like to admire the view for just a little while longer. You know, of all the nights I've spent in Fontaine, I'd say this is the loveliest by far.
Yeah, baby.
the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
One second, everyone. I'll be back for 2 minutes.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew or a bubble.
Oh.
Let's finish this, swiftly. Let's finish this, swiftly.
What are my orders? Get back! My contract goes unfulfilled.
I just want to verify something.
What's up, Lily? How your day going? What's going on? How your day going, Lil? What's going on today?
There can be no excuse or defeat.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
No rest for the wicked.
or try to
Yo,
attempt to
what's
grab
up, dude? It's been a minute since you've been here. What's poppin', man? What's been going on, bro?
Okay.
On the way there.
I'm the one. So you're over there getting whooped. I see you.
No, slightly. Slightly.
Slightly. All three of his characters are still alive.
No, slightly.
All three of his characters still alive, and you have 4 HP. I don't think that's slightly, homie. I think you getting whooped. I think a beating is what you have gotten.
Aware of at this moment until you change it. You see what I mean? I don't want them to attempt to take money out.
Ooh, kill him.
I want X.
Like I said, slightly.
I don't care, man. You still getting your butt whooped. If Noelle sneeze at you, you die.
Stop it early so that you won't have to.
God, that overload's so nice. Oh, you so lucky.
I told you maybe.
Oh, you so lucky.
Hey, look, I'm skilled.
Skilled, my... You lost 2 characters in less than 5 rounds. I don't want to hear that.
I can't this win.
Look, I'm not even one to talk. I suck at that damn card game. Have you finished the alchemy event?
So remember your house.
No. I'm not finished yet. I have to go over there.
Ooh. I'm debating on whether or not I want to use that new weapon on anybody. I'm probably going to put it on Yao Yao.
What new weapon?
The one from the alchemy event?
Yeah, I got that. I just got one more piece to get the 5 level ups on it.
Yeah, I've already done it. I've already R5'd it, level 90'd it.
Yeah, I'm not never gonna line them.
Let me look at the date. Let me look at that date.
You know what? Actually, that's gonna go really hard on Yao Yao. Every time the person wielding it heals, they get energy.
Let's finish this swiftly.
On the 10-second cooldown.
Every month.
I got good at this card game about the state.
I gotta build a better deck, man. My deck is trash.
The last time you jumped on. attack first again. Not one fire popped up.
I understand. Yes, yes.
Wow, not one fire.
We need to look. We need to do something, bro. We need to either get your wife a office or you a
Right.
gaming
So we
room.
still can.
I slightly
Like the
agree.
service, right?
You know a thing or two. To the very see no more.
Take on the character that got lights.
There can be no excuse.
Well, how did you finish yours so quick? I haven't even seen you in on that long plane.
Oh, it don't take long to do. Hop on, do my stuff, leave.
Dude, I'm getting crazy cool rolls.
All right, I need to invite some people.
What you playing?
Huh?
What you playing?
What do you mean? I'm playing Genshin Impact. I need to invite some new characters for my thing. Let's see. I need.
To the very
That's this battle. Close off. Well, I won.
Good job. I'm playing right now. I just did an invite to Mona.
Oh, I'm gonna let you know. Go after the squares. Those little brick things that we usually have to fight and all that. Go after them, dude. Trust me.
Oh, the cubes.
Yeah, go after the purple one first. He is very wonderful. Yeah, dude, that's gonna be. Oh, I ain't got no more space to kill you, dude. Might have got lucky. You better use your ultimate. I'm gonna kill you for the hell of it. My bow just popped up. How's Helldivers running for you, man?
It's pretty good. I haven't been on in a couple days, dealing with stuff. Haven't had time to go suffer on the planet.
killed him with my bow just because I could.
Yes,
Take it
another
in, bro.
win. Get the
Take it
two
in.
I needed.
Dude, I had some awesome people come through on the stream today too, man. There was Smith, Derek, Henderson. Let me see. Smith, Derek, Henderson, and Seth. They were fun to deal with. And Lily. Lily came through real quick, but she came through. Yeah. Girl, it's driving me insane. And I know I can see what comparison players XP not reached. I don't know what the hell it is. I don't feel like going through it. But yeah, getting the cars that you're looking for is pretty much easy.
Yeah, I know. I'm inviting Mona right now so I can get her card.
Mona? Really? She is an amplifier. Yeah. There's a character on here that I want to get, but I can't remember who the heck it is. But it's necessary to get. I can't remember for some freaking reason. I got my BP at 19 in 1 week. And that's without cheating.
I think my BP's at 23.
You did the skip thing?
No, I haven't bought my thing yet.
Yeah, I understand. Let me go over here. But what I about to tell you? Yeah, that's because basically it's because you already basically ended the chemicals thing. Kids. Let me see if she finished chilling. She still ain't finished chilling. My goodness.
Well, sure enough. Don't forget to take...
She is killing it, dude. I can't do nothing without her. And look like for things to happen, you just got to just sit up in here no matter what's going on. You leave it, it's like it's resetting everything.
Well, you have to finish the day every day. You're not finishing the day.
I do.
So after you after you go to the potion.
Yeah.
After you talk to everybody, go to your shop, make sure your shop's set up.
Yeah, my shop is set up. For some reason, I can't
And
get
then talk to your people. Oh, hold on. It's the special orders are special.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to build her another one, but I can't.
Hold on.
It's
Hold on. Listen. Oh, why can't you crap, man? You don't have it set up. The first day you just got to use what you got.
Yeah,
for her.
I know. I didn't make a lot of those different ones. I gotta make a strong one. I've been making wisdom with it.
You got to make everything, homie. Everything.
Yeah, I know. I've learned that over the last 2 to 3 days. Yeah, it's a butt kicker, but for some reason I usually get a little thing going, but I'm not getting anything. And after I do that and go talk to her and deal with these people, Lisa usually give me my freaking money. She ain't give me nothing.
Well, sure enough. Don't forget to...
After I do a quick talk to her, I'll wait a second. Let me see, you have not completed all work with this. Are you
Yeah,
sure you
so
want
there's
to?
a bunch of stuff you got to do. You haven't sent the thing. I can't see your screen. Your game paused for me.
It did?
Yep, the stream paused. Let me refresh the page. Let me see
Yeah,
if it was my seven. Oh, there it goes. Okay, so turn your camera. Scroll around.
Say please to me. Oh, God.
All right, so you have 35. Talk to her. Talk to the shipment girl. Because
Yeah,
it's better to send something out than to not do it at
that's the thing.
all.
I can't send anything out because I haven't built the third one of it.
You don't need the third one. You
Watch,
can send out what you send.
watch. I'm gonna try. Watch. I'm gonna show you.
Okay. Okay.
This one and this one.
I'm waiting for you to open it.
Open it. It's open. Oh yeah, you get a delay.
All right.
Check this out. Send
And
it.
click next. Triangle.
Look. Watch. It's gonna come up.
Not enough types of potions provided. Please. Oh, dang! You messed yourself up. I didn't even know that was a possibility because I had enough potions.
Yeah, I know. I did. I was still doing this. Check this out. This is
Yep.
what
So
I
you have
broke
to give
through.
up on the delivery.
This is what I broke
Oh,
up.
you can't.
This, and I need to get this. Then I,
Yeah, but that doesn't matter, dude. Look, go down to that third one. Oh man. Yeah. I instead of maxing them out, I leveled all of them up first, and then I maxed them out later. Like you've maxed yours out way earlier than mine, but go to your other one. Go to your level up thing. The other one.
what that one there? Which one you talking about? This one?
No. Back out of that one. Back out of the operational bonuses.
Whoever tells them that to cancel their policy because these people just want your money and they don't never call and cancel your doggone policy.
Go into the other thing.
I didn't even know she had these other things. I didn't even know this was added to it. What is this?
Yep. Those are just decorations, but the hold on.
I'm ready to get home. I told my supervisor to let me come home.
Yeah, like you wasted money on those bottles. The different bottles don't do anything.
Now, see, I thought they had an effect.
Yeah,
Yeah.
any of the bottles gives a special bonus if you read them.
Yeah, that's what kicks my butt. I swear they all had their different effects of selling.
But it's coming.
How the heck can I delete a potion?
Oh, if you make one that you already have too many of, it'll let you delete it. You can only keep 3 of each type. So if you want to get rid of that last strength one, you have to make 3 other strengths. If you make another dexterity only one, you'll be able to get rid of one of those dexterities that you have.
All the world holds dear but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it,
I
alone,
have been
Sharice
okay.
talking about
Now
we
the
are
day
unfinished
look
with
like
our
it's fast. Hopefully I'll get it. I'll get something right.
okay. Can
I just say
when
forget
do
it
you
and
want me
took
to
the
send
money.
it in?
Oh, you're back! Wait, that must mean there's a new exam.
Yep, it's time for the
All right.
advanced exam. This one will be harder than previous exams, but I'm sure you'll do just fine.
If we don't pass this time, it'll be super embarrassing.
Don't worry too much about that. When I first started working as another time, fear of me. All right, whenever you're ready, we can go ahead and proceed with the advanced exam. No problem.
I finally did it.
Oh my god. I literally cannot win this fight because they won't give me one fire. You know what? Elemental tuning. Give me that one fire I need.
Let me send these things out, man. Hopefully she takes it.
Oh, they change every day.
No, I got it.
She wants Constitution now. So take your most expensive ones, those 3 840s. Ooh, you can't. So you can do that Constitution. Oh wait, it's
I got 9, 15, 15.
Hold on. It's give me a moment. Give me one moment, because there's specific ones that you need that give you the best bonus.
What you say? Where you from?
No, I'm on a micro row.
Oh, I thought you were
It's
Good.
Academia's certification and celebrity endorsement.
Academia and celebrity endorsement. Send it out now.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Academia certification and celebrity endorsement.
My money has rose. So let's go finally open this last piece. Should I open this last piece or buy that other thing? Oh, I don't have 600,000.
Hold on. No. You got other stuff to do.
Should I
You
buy
have
this
to.
or
You
just
got
unlock my
the.
last piece?
Yeah, don't worry about that.
Well, Donna, hold
Unlock
on.
unlock your last piece. There you go.
Oh, go unlock the last one?
Yeah, unlock that. That's what you want, sales efficiency. Because that gets you that last one. What you doing? Why'd you back out?
No, I just unlocked it.
No. Oh, no. Don't touch that. Don't touch the sales expansion.
Oh, I already did. That's Super League.
I can't see you.
Yeah, I know. I forgot you get a delay.
Yeah, you don't give me time to wait for your shit to do something.
My bad, brother. My bad, brother.
All right.
Let me go back to this. Okay, I got a chance at Elkins. Let's see what's in the news. Okay. What are they looking for? Marketplace. I did that. That's a
Oh
third.
no, there was a bunch of primos I was missing out on. Okay, good to know.
Thank you for calling Farmer. My name.
I need to fix wisdom, strength, dexterity. All of
Okay,
these I
so they
put
want a
down for
wisdom,
the
strength, dexterity. You already got that.
Yeah.
Salvaging batch of culture relics.
Yeah.
They need to move swiftly. That's another dexterity. Endurance.
Yeah. You said dexterity and what else?
I think it's a dexterity, endurance. I can check. Give me a moment. What is? Wait, let me see that. The font tinting in. Okay. Wait, it's cycle 22.
It should be dexterity, wisdom, balance, endurance, and technique. And strengthening. It used to be focus. It used to be a song. Should be strength too, but maybe I'm wrong.
Huh. Okay. Let me see. 22. Dexterity with endurance and perception.
forget to take a...
Whenever you're ready, we can go ahead and proceed with the advanced exam.
Oh no, not that. Oh, did I just mess that up?
Messed what
Out
up?
of that. I'm creating some good stuff over here, my brother. So far, so good.
Are you doing her? You doing the alchemy exam?
Yep.
You want help? Or you want to figure it out?
I'm gonna figure it out. It's usually pretty good. I'm usually never that far away. Yep, just figured out a nice big piece.
You got 3 chances. Good luck.
Put that there. Actually, I'm kind of finished. What does this say? I got the 40. Let's see if I can reach out further. Put that last. Girl, I've been watching you. Sometimes that's your door, young man.
Yeah, here.
Oh, you gotta be crapping me. I see that look in your eye. Yeah, that's a jam, baby. And you know, on my telepathy now, baby. You know, yeah. Where? Oh crap! I just said that. Yeah. Feel inside. Can I do? Oh, I got all checks, baby. What's up? My post skills has gradually advanced itself.
Through the advanced exam.
Yeah. I got the remedy. Yes, I do. Yeah, you heard me. You better ask her. Damn.
You got all that empty space, man. Fill that space up.
What empty
What's wrong
space?
with you? You don't see all them empty spaces right there?
Where?
Boy, that lag. Boy, that lag is so far. So far.
Yeah,
So
because
far.
believe it or not, keep looking at the leg. I got all checks.
I'm still seeing you place things on the thing.
Drop everything and pursue the path of an alchemy master? Huh. What do you say, traveler?
You ain't got no mushrooms? That's crazy. You tried to do that with no mushrooms. You used the mushroom. Boy, I see you. You was struggling on that for a minute. Why you kept trying to place the same thing 4 times? All you needed was to do some mushrooms.
In the past,
Did you think about it? Did you get it?
focused on the study of
You
plants.
ain't get it.
But this experience has shown me that potions can have all kinds of effects on people as well. So, I started thinking, what if potions could have an even greater effect on people? Like, what if they could be used to help people unlock their hidden potential?
My bad, dude. I was telling you something that was talking on me. I was saying that I have everything that I needed. I ain't need no mushroom. Mushrooms is a balance. It just even things out. It just blurs it up a
It's
little
not
bit
about.
more.
It's not about. It's not about evening things out. It ups the.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
less spaces you have, the higher the rating goes. And for every increase in the rating, the numbers of the things go up too.
Never got no mushroom, baby. I didn't put it on balance. Mushrooms fall under balance. I don't have balance on me.
And it's not balanced. It's neutral. They don't affect towards anything. It's not balanced.
No, that's what it came up for me.
And with alchemy, there are simply too many things that you have to take into consideration.
All right.
Just off the top of my head, there's the theory of sublimation, the potion's mechanism of action, and the innate metabolism of the person consuming the potion. I didn't quite catch all that. My bad. We can talk about the details some other time.
I'm hoping they give me another poison sword attempt because I wasn't playing the game when that came out. I really would appreciate that.
No, they ain't giving you that.
Yeah, I know. All I could do is wish.
I wonder what I gotta do. Oh, I have two. I have 2 trounces left. You want to come fight the wolf?
Give me a second to get out of this. Oh, when you look at the screen, look at the reward. I got all 4.
I know. I saw.
Now, what you think I
Give me a
should do
sec.
with the
I have to
money
go
now?
fight a boss.
Yeah, I'm coming. Where you at? I'm coming through. I think we'll do it here. I forgot you can't do that when you're right there. You went fire the boss? I thought you told you wait a second.
You joining?
Yeah, coming through right now.
Oh, and the unusual's here. You want to see something messed up?
Go for it.
Boy, this about to be messed up. You ready?
Yeah. Ooh. Coming down.
You watching?
Want to cancel her policy?
No, come on, man. You messed it up. I
Oh.
said you want to see something messed up. Why you wait? I'm waiting for you to see it, and you gonna jump on them. God dang it. I can one-shot those guys with my Navi.
That is a whole mistake, dude. I thought it was double team.
Nah, I said you want to see something messed up. I didn't say let's go mess him up.
My bad. I thought you were just showing me him. I swear that my bad. I'm gonna go. See, my bad. My bad, Noodle.
I caught him. I caught the one by the tree that be sleeping. I hit him. He got hit so hard he ran away to his suitcase immediately. Why are you running? You got a shield.
I didn't notice until I got hit.
I ain't gotta dodge nothing. I am Zong Li, master of my domain. Come here.
Can you tell me what it is for the 8th of April?
Oh, you lucky you transitioned. we've killed Andreas, and I'm watching you beat up the unusual Illy Troll.
Here's what I'm saying. That delay is serious.
It's so serious. Especially, the worst part is it's in a game that doesn't need that much delay. Like, if you were playing like Call of Duty or something where people could be stream sniping you and messing you up, I can understand that kind of delay. But this is Genshin Impact. All right.
I don't know why I have such a magnified delay, man.
There's got to be something in your settings.
I don't have nothing in my settings. My stuff is original.
It's probably the default. It's probably the default because you never put anything other than the default for the delay.
What are you talking about? You know, I just remember what you're talking about.
I don't know. You're the one that do streaming on YouTube. Got to be in your settings somewhere for stream delay. I don't know how. I can't see your settings stuff, and I don't stream on YouTube, so I don't know. I don't know what it looks like. I would have to set up a streaming profile just so I could see. What is it? YouTube Studio? Is that what the streaming stuff is?
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
He's slightly taller than Jean.
So your policy had so the
They're about the same height. All right, give me a moment.
Yeah, take your time. I ain't going nowhere. I've been on my Assassin's Creed lately too, man. I love that game.
understandable.
I have a few references.
Shine down.
All right. On your in YouTube Studio,
Boats are made for
you should be able to go to your stream dashboard, and then under stream settings, you're looking for stream latency.
so it is where many things come to settle.
Okay, give me 30 seconds to pull it up.
Okay.
Or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Now I'm at the studio. What I'm supposed to do now?
All right. You go to click stream or manage, and then you're looking for the stream dashboard.
Yeah,
And then you're looking for stream settings, and then stream latency.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Oh, it also takes note webcam and mobile streaming are always set up for interactivity. You cannot set a live stream latency for them.
So that means it's not necessarily even be in this.
It might not be. Does yours count? I don't know if yours counts as a webcam. You don't use a webcam.
No, not yet at least. I'm gonna think that's maybe a year or two down the line. Nobody need to see me.
Not until you get your own streaming room, right?
No, this is my streaming room. I'm gonna take a picture of the room for you and send it to you.
Listen to me. As long as I can hear your wife in the background, it's not your streaming room. It is y'all office.
It is a gaming office, but if I stream later after she gets off, there's no relationship time. In other words. And I like spending my QT with my wife, man. So I try to get through the day and stream and connect with other people. Like I let everyone know, you definitely can ask any question. I respond and reply to everything and everyone. So,
Okay, definitely will be
yeah.
here to be able to
So,
assist you.
and I really do that. I gotta apologize to Finn when he comes back through because I told him how they trying to learn to make steaks now. And if he had just finished eating one, it kind of probably upset him a bit. And I didn't want that to happen. So I hope he get back so I can apologize to him.
What upset him?
I told him how to try to make steaks now. And he just had one, and I was trying to explain to him about only eat the steaks with
Oh,
the bone in it. Because
yeah.
I don't want to say it on streaming there, but if you want to know, I will tell you.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're talking about.
The Japanese guy,
Yep. I can't
yeah,
believe it's not meat.
yeah, it's human butt cheek butt. But you know what I mean. I didn't mean to upset him about get to his stomach,
Yeah.
but I still had to get somebody that notice who like to eat that type of product.
Yeah.
So it was better to let him know. I don't even go to this area, dude. I'm like never here. Hold on, pass me up. Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm just doing a daily right now.
I got no problem.
Oh, so they in 4.4 they upped the chance of you getting dailies for quests that you for achievements you have never done.
Yeah,
So now I put my quests on random to give
yeah.
me a better chance at getting more of the quests that I'm missing in different areas.
That makes sense. I might do the same thing. Thanks for the info, but I thought you gonna do your dailies if you didn't did your 40.
I've already done the my dailies this week. I've already done my whatchamacallit, I mean. I've already done all the dailies I can get off the event. Do. Oh yeah, don't forget, if you see a chest, let me know. There's still chests around that I'd missed.
I have to go fight your boy in Sumaru, Big Boss. Mind going?
Who? Wanderer?
Yeah.
Okay. We can do that. Give
I'll
me a
meet you
moment.
there.
I got one more daily to do.
Oh, well, I'll meet you there too.
Yep.
Oh. Okay, meet you there. I gotta go this way. When the night is come and the lane hands. Oh, I'm coming.
I still don't know how to close. I still don't know how to turn the sandstorm all the way off.
Say it
I gotta
again.
figure that out one of these days. I still don't know how to turn the sandstorm all the way off. I gotta figure that out one of these days.
Oh, there's a way to do that?
Yeah.
Oh crap! I ain't figured that out. And
Yeah,
that's usually your area of expertise.
yeah, there's a waypoint behind. There's a waypoint in the center of the thing where you can't get to unless you turn it off. That I gotta do. It's one of the, it's a simple thing. I know how to do it. I just haven't bothered to do it. You got to go to all of the little all of the waypoints and turn off the thing from them.
Oh, well, that's an all-day sequence.
And it doesn't take that. It doesn't take that long. It's about 20 minutes. But I actually pull up the list and go through them one at a time because I don't know which ones are already off.
Oh, I see you now. I'm about to fall out the sky anyway.
I don't know why I'm running away. No,
Yeah, I
I'm
know.
not staying
Yeah,
here.
I know. I'll just let the free fall.
Oh, there we go.
What the heck? Did you just teleport?
I told you I'm not being here. I just told you that. I just said this. These are my words. You didn't believe me. That's not my fault.
No, it just took me a minute to get there. You know, you hurt my feelings slightly. And, you know, I'm emotional. Let me switch character right quick. I'm gonna go with. You know what? I'm gonna go with you. When these two together, it's a beautiful butt work. How did he even notice we was right there? You usually don't move too close. I wonder how he knew we was there. He usually don't do nothing till we close. Yeah, I'll deal with these two. Yeah. Come in here.
I wish I could skip it in co-op.
Well, he's never did that like that before.
Die, please.
Yeah, he finally did. He never did back-to-back weaponry like that before.
Yeah.
Pop him in the chest, brother.
Why you ain't shooting the big gun?
I did that already.
Do it again.
I don't have another. Oh, yes, I do now. There you go.
All right, you got to take care of the flyers.
I do.
There's two more.
I don't. I can't reach it. Can't reach it. Can't see. There we go.
Oh god dang it! You took care of the one that I was shooting. Okay. Oh, we almost lost that. That kills you. That one shots you.
Actually, I've seen somebody survive that before, which is
Well,
crazy.
I would have survived it, but it would have killed you. I have Zhongli shield.
I think the two of us is doing pretty well kicking butt. As usual. As usual.
Yep.
As usual. When we team up, we destroy things.
I did that all for you. I've already done this domain this week.
Yeah, it's all good, baby. It's all good.
I gotta go do Dvalin now. I'm gonna go do that later.
Really?
Yeah, I haven't done them this week.
That's always my first one.
Nah, I do him last because I don't care for him. Because I got to do him by myself. And
thanks for doing the wolf with me, then, because you know I really don't care for him.
I love doing the wolf. He's so fun. I go bully him by myself sometimes.
Whoa.
What you wooing about over there?
What just happened to you?
Oh, I know what happened to you.
What?
You got kicked out of my world!
In mid-flight. What disrespect. In mid-freaking flight. I'm talking in the middle of touching one piece to another.
You got what you deserve.
No, man, that helped. Say, bro, you don't know how much that helped me out what you just did. With the, oh boy. How long it take a girl to come back with the, oh, she back? Let's talk to her. And she ain't saying the word I have to read.
I'll talk to you later, homie.
Of course, you know I'll be here tomorrow.
Yep.
Thanks for coming through, baby boy.
You know it. I'm out.
For sure. Let's get right to talking about this deal, shall we? Sure. Strength 13. I could go with this. Oh. There you go, baby. For strength, free sample delivery, no. Bulk purchase discount, 100-fold guaranteed, limited time batch. Interesting. $100-fold guaranteed. Bulk purchase, no. I'm gonna go bulk. A Just Potion? Just Potion. Oh, pretty good. Fine. Yeah, I found some good music, baby. Let's make that money. Let's make that money.
Oh, so you're the ones behind the potion shop I've heard so much about. When it comes to fulfilling requests, I heard the customer's wish is practically your command.
Huh? Goro? Where did you come from? Oh, and Kirara's here too! What are you guys doing in Mondstadt?
Komania Express operates all across Teyvat, so I'm always on the road. I'm actually pretty familiar with Mondstadt from my trips here in the past. General Goro, on the other hand, seems to still be getting the lay of the land. He got lost not too far from here.
Well, I would normally be provided with ample intel before carrying out an operation in a foreign territory. But Watatsumi Island isn't exactly home to many people who've been to Mondstadt. I wasn't even able to obtain a map of the region. I've basically had to perform initial reconnaissance in the middle of a formal operation. Not exactly ideal conditions for an airframe mission.
Affirmative, General. Next time, I'll procure the most detailed map available and make sure you have it at your disposal from mission outset. Over and out.
You can drop the formalities, Kirara. I don't expect you to report back to me like I'm your commanding officer. We hired you as a consultant. It wouldn't be fair to treat you like one of my soldiers.
Hey now, it's not like this is some one-sided partnership. We agreed, right? In exchange for my services, you'll help promote our business to the people of Watatsumi Island. Your good word will be integral in helping Komania Express become people's first choice for all their delivery needs. Our future business is counting on you.
Back to Paimon's question, though. You still haven't told us what you're doing in Mondstadt.
Yes. It's a funny story, actually. Recently, Watatsumi Island has been looking for ways to increase transportation efficiency. Basically, this means improving the operations of our cargo ships. We had just wrapped up our trip to Liyue when we heard word of your mysterious potion shop. So, we decided to postpone our return journey for a bit and come check it out. Turns out it was the right choice.
Well, Paimon's gotta say, you've practically hit the jackpot by coming here. We've got...
Oh, more customers from abroad. My cuties sure are popular. You really do have friends all over Teyvat. Looking at your two friends here, I can't help but be reminded of my dear little wolf cub. You know what? I should introduce you sometime. In fact, once you've wrapped up your potion purchasing, why don't you both join me and my cuties for afternoon tea?
Afternoon tea? Sounds great! I could really use some refreshments. Long days of deliveries always leave me parched. Ugh. Thanks for the invitation.
Something tells me you're not going to take no for an answer. Wait, why does this feel so familiar? Anyway, Traveler, care to make some introductions? Guardian Mage? Wow, what an impressive title. Is it a position similar to that of a Guji? Wait, could it be that I'm in the presence of someone as high-ranking as Her Excellency, like Lady Sangonomiya herself?
Honestly, Traveler, you're gonna give the guy a heart attack. Don't be nervous, Goro. That's just, a nickname. Her real name is Lisa. She works as the librarian here in Mondstadt, and she's also the person in charge of our shop. Lisa, this is Goro. He's a super powerful general from Watatsumi Island. And this is Kirara. She's a super punctual delivery woman with Komania Express.
Kirara. The name sounds familiar. Ah, the collection of books from Inazuma that I have in the library. You were the one who delivered them, yes? What a helpful little gem you are.
I'm glad our paths have crossed again, Miss Lisa.
As for my cutie's other acquaintance, I believe I've read a few articles about you, General Goro. Let me guess, your troops are also the focus of your potion inquiry here today?
Exactly! Commercial activity between Watatsumi Island and other regions has been on the rise recently. The workload has increased so much, both the soldiers who work on our shipping convoys and the sailors who work on the merchant vessels are struggling to keep up. What would really come in handy would be a potion that could help them handle their intense workload. Like one that could enhance their energy and physical strength.
Okay, I could definitely use a potion like that as well. When I'm out on a long delivery, you wouldn't believe how tired my legs would get from trekking across all that rugged terrain. Not to mention the damage it does to my paws.
My cuties should be more than familiar with that kind of potion by now. I'm sure they'll have it done in no time.
Yep, leave it to us.
Well, while you two hop to it, I'm gonna find an idle knight to deliver a letter to my little wolf cub and ask him to treat us to the pleasure of his company. Once my cuties are done brewing a potion that satisfies your needs, we'll all celebrate over afternoon tea.
Afternoon tea on the banks of Cider Lake. Oh, wonder what that'll be like. Oh, I can't wait to find out.
I'm just glad I finally found a way to help my troops. I thought I've told you this before, that if you want to pass through the forest undetected, you're going to want to wet your tails. Wet fur doesn't get snagged on branches and twigs as easily as dry fur. You'll be able to slip on by, and your enemies will be none the wiser.
Nuh-uh, that's not gonna happen. I can't stand my tails wet. I'd be better off, tying them in a knot or something. Oh, you're here. How's the potion coming?
thought I've told you this before, that if...
Nuh-uh. Oh, you're here. How's the Pope?
Goro, Kirara, your potion is now ready. Why don't you give it a try?
Wonderful. You two sure work fast. Wow. My right shoulder was acting up from using my bow so much, but a few drops of your potion, and the pain is completely gone.
The pain from walking on all that rough terrain. It's like it was never there. I thought you dealt in potions, not magic elixirs. With this in my arsenal, I bet I could deliver 200 orders in a single day.
Looks like we've got another hit on our hands. Guess we can add the people of Watatsumi Island and the workers of Komania Express to our... Well, now that our work is out of the way, there's nothing standing between us and that afternoon tea we were promised. Oh, perfect! Lisa's here!
I'm sorry to report, my little wolf cub appears to be busy. I sent someone to fetch him in Wolvendom, but he wasn't there. It's such a shame he's going to miss the opportunity to meet some fellow furry-eared companions. But I'm sure you'll have the chance to meet in the future. In fact, the next time I see him, I'll be sure to tell him about the two of you. It'll give him something to look forward to. Wow, you've placed quite the sizable order. Thank you for your patronage, my Inazuman friends. If feedback on the potion is favorable, I hope you'll consider re-upping your supply when the time comes. If making the journey proves too troublesome, we can always ship them to you.
Of course! I have a feeling this super powerful alchemical craft of yours could be a game changer for the entire delivery industry.
Absolutely. I'll be sure to collect detailed feedback from my troops. Anyway, we should head out. Until next time, Traveler in Paimon. Oh, and it was a pleasure meeting you, Miss Guardian Mage.
Bye, Goro. Bye,
Kirara. The next time I'm in Mondstadt, I should make it an official visit. A formal meeting between Her Excellency and the Honorable Guardian Mage is sure to be a momentous occasion.
Oh, seems like that made-up title really had an impression on him. It's given him all sorts of funny ideas.
Well, sure enough. Don't forget to take a... Wow, I have to hand it to you, cuties. I never imagined that you'd be able to bring in so much Mora in such a short amount of time. You're practically geniuses when it comes to business.
This was a very extremely fun to the game. I love messing with
A
the potions
testament
and
to your
stuff.
ability to learn on the job.
And
If I
she's
had
right, I'm
your help
learning on
all
the
the
job.
time, I bet I could take
extremely
double the
love this
amount of
event.
vacation
It's
without a
I hope
care
they
in
bring
the
it back
world.
some more.
With all of your
Very
hard
good
work
with
up to this
different
point, we've already
stuff
collected
to
enough
add.
sales data for our research. Thank you so much for all your help. Of course, if you're interested in continuing to run the shop, you'd make me a very happy Lisa. In either case, I should already have more than enough to report back to Jean with.
Traveler, Paimon, it's been a long time.
Yeah, I really like this event. One of my
Oh,
favorites.
you're here. I wrapped up some business with my cuties and was just about to go report back to you at headquarters.
No need. I already talked to some other knights, so I think I have a fairly good understanding of the situation. Looks like you've troubled the Traveler to help you once again.
How could I not? When it comes to work as important as this, a smart and capable partner is simply a must-have, especially if we want good results. Look at the success of the shop. I could have never produced that kind of result on my own.
Well, I do have to admit, your success is remarkable. I've been meaning to come see you for some time now, but work kept getting in the way and I simply couldn't find the time. Regardless, I just knew I had to come thank you in person. It's truly reassuring to have such outstanding members among our ranks.
Once this is all over, I do believe I'm due for a vacation. I've lost quite a few strands of hair to all the stress.
Of course. Thank you for all your hard work. Seeing you cooped up in that library all the time, I was worried you might be bored. So I thought I'd give you an opportunity to truly make use of your talents. Perhaps I put too much on your plate at once.
It wasn't that bad. After all, it's not like I was in it alone. All the help from the Knights and the Traveler really helped to lessen the load. Plus, it was fun to get back into research. It's nice to relive those days every once in a while.
I'm glad to hear that. Thank you again for all your help, Traveler. Please take this as your compensation.
Ah, speaking of compensation, I've also prepared a little memento for you. Here, I hope you like it.
Public reception towards alchemical potions has been much more favorable than expected. If things continue like this, the potions industry could end up becoming a new revenue stream for the entire region of Mondstadt.
We've got more than enough time to make big plans for the future. Right now, we should focus on the hard-earned success we've been able to achieve so far. How about we find a time to celebrate together?
Ooh, a celebration? As long as there's yummy food, Paimon's in.
Of course.
Public reception towards alchemical... If things continue...
We've got more than...
Ooh, a celebration!
Of course.
That...
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. There have been many poorly written applications lately. Guess I'll just have to...
Sucrose, you're here! Oh, is it time for the expert exam already? Our alchemy skills are improving so fast, Paimon can barely keep up!
Your progress has been very impressive. In fact, according to the way Mr. Albedo designed the exams, passing the expert level would mean you're now qualified to mentor other people.
We could start to teach other people? Then Paimon's totally going to start a class! Let's see. How much should Paimon charge per student? Well, all Paimon knows right now is that for homework, her students are gonna have to...
I'm sure this one will go just as well as the others. I'm ready to begin whenever you are. I'll be rooting for you.
Yo, my bad. I just seen your thing. What's up, Cookie? Hope you're still there. How's it going on?
Alright, let me give your potion a try. Yep, the effect looks so...
What an amazing achievement. Now is not... You mastered...
Exactly. Anyway, this is sure to be a... Paimon feels like... Of course. Anyway, Traveler...
Wait. No.
This realm is truly begin. If you ever had.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
This realm is.
If you ever have...
The scribe's work is simple, which is exactly why I took the position. Quicker.
Add Astra.
People must have iron stomachs.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
I never done Spiral Abyss before, Monkey. I'm on 7-1, believe it or not.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever. There have been many
I don't
poorly
know,
written
Monkey.
applications lately.
I don't
I
know. I just never
guess
been
I'll just
into
have to reject
Spiral
them all.
Abyss. I'm not into. Well, you know what? I take it back. I'm into Spiral Abyss. I never took my time to actually build my character. Well, let me show you what I'm talking about. See, look at his overall 92, 42, and his artifacts. I mean, it's not exactly top notch, and I probably got him set up completely bad. So, I mean, I never really took my time out to actually do that yet. But you are right. I do need to get into it. So check this out. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Where is it? There you go. Look at this. I still got 2,400 Primo gems waiting on me. And it does give, there you go, Abyss Corridor Floor.
I can definitely reach
7
out to
chamber
my
one.
team to have a look at your
So
policies.
I haven't got really into it yet, but give me until next summer. Just joking.
But I
Just
did
joking.
adjust your the mileage on the F-150.
Yeah, yeah, I'm gonna get into it. I gotta get my artifacts right before I even get into Spiral Abyss.
Full-time changing cost is
Like I should be at least 10 something right now because I do have some pretty good characters,
with
but
the full-time changing cost.
How about this?
For the year,
Friday
the
afternoon,
changing cost
5
is
o'clock.
the decreasing amount.
If you're
for this
up or
policy
if you're even
tournament
watching the
at
stream,
this moment is
5 o'clock
$132.
is 7 o'clock for me right now. So I'm about to jump off. I've been on for 4 hours. It's 7 o'clock for me right now. So whatever time it is for you, put it to 5 p.m. I will come on and actually run through Spiral Abyss for you Friday
And while I'm
afternoon
waiting for that,
at 5 o'clock. How about that?
Resource team and
I'm not going to forget either. 5 o'clock Friday afternoon, bro. Trust me. I will be there, and I'm going to actually put a team together to do it. I'm actually going to put a team together to do it. Trust me on that one.
I need a more physically demanding job.
Hey, Monkey, are you still there?
may I place you on a brief hold? Is that okay? Thank you. I'll be right back.
Oh, make sure you leave a subscription so you get the notification that I'm on. Because I will be on. No joking. Oh, well, cool. Cool. There we go. Number 10. All right, we're about to do a quick 10 wish. I wasn't even planning on doing it, but hey, it works out. In 3, 2, 1, let's roll. God, I hope that's not the only 4 star. Truly, I truly agree with that. At least I got a character. I hate wishing on standard and just getting nothing but a standard. It happens. But I'm saving up on this one. I've already wished on this a few times. Yeah, I just gave up on that. I think it's a continuation of this. It's just you don't need 2, you just need 1. So, and I don't want her right now. I'm just waiting.
Wait.
Yeah, always getting shafted. I am not a FTP, bro. I'm not a FTP. But my wishes are some of the luckiest ones I've ever seen or gotten. Except for multiple 5 stars. I've never caught that before, but my day coming one day. Let's just hope there's a 5 star one. Let's just hope there's a 5 star one. Oh, Monkey. If you see my UID at the bottom, you can send a friend request. I do accept and I do play with other people if they want to get down like that. Tell you the truth. I'm gonna go paralyze that dog.
Because they gotta go to the bathroom. So, they ain't poop.
Well,
They're gonna be A-OK.
we got guess UID.
Thank you so much for being
And
so
of
patient
course,
on hold. I am waiting for my team. They're looking at your policy. I did provide them with the information. I'm just wanting to let you know
none of that matter to me. Once you get to level 45, you can always come through, man. Take your time. There's no rush. I'm streaming this crazy game, so I'm always be here. I'm definitely gonna be doing well. No, I'm with my wife tomorrow, so I don't know. Might take the day off, might not. But if I do tomorrow, it's gonna be in and out on this game, and I'm gonna be on Assassin's Creed. But Friday, I will do Spy Little Bits just for you, Peter. Just for you. But I have been on for 4 hours and 35 minutes. I think it's one of my longest streams. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna see you soon. Appreciate you coming through and subscribing, Monkey. For real, seriously, no joke. And I want to thank everybody else who came through today. So I'm talking to Monkey, Cookie, Angelica, Steph, Smith, and Henderson, and Derek too. Derek Horsecorn, which is still funny to me. I just never say his name fully on the internet, but on the stream. But yeah, man, I definitely most likely probably be back on tomorrow. You will get notification, obviously, but I am out for the day. I am out for the day. So thank you for coming through, everybody. Also, Monkey and Ro. Oh, yeah, that's next week for us. Yeah, it's gonna be a great day. They're gonna let me boil seafood for the first time. I do usually the barbecue. They let me do seafood boil, so hopefully that turns out proper. So I'm definitely gonna have fun with that. Make some things together, and then hear their mouth about it. Yeah, it sounds like fun. So, but, all right, so Monkey, appreciate you. Everyone else who came through today, Roll for being on the stream with me, rolling as usual. And everybody have a great day. And of course, I gotta hit you with the original. Peace out. See y'all tomorrow, hopefully. Good night.